Okay, so I'm still getting started. I decided to do more Avowed just because it's been it took so long for me to get started. Fortunately, I don't have a hard out at all today, so we can run probably about 4.5 hours. Basically, we had a severe thunderstorm yesterday, and we didn't have a whole lot of damage, but like there were a couple of broken limbs that were hanging over an area where in the backyard where it could have easily fallen on either the dog or the cat. So I had to clear that. I had to clear those out, and that's why I am slowly getting started and being a responsible pet owner. And making sure that a tree limb doesn't a dangling tree limb, I should say, doesn't fall and hurt either of them. They're both over 10 years old, so. And so the cat might be closer to like 9.5. I don't remember exactly when the cat was born. It always takes so. I'm gonna have to start booting this game up and then starting my stream or something because I don't know why this is taking so long. I mean, I guess it's optimizing it for my PC specifically, but I thought this would be like a first time. I also thought this would just be like a first time startup thing. Oh, Jonathan Jim H. I guess that's Jonathan. Supposed to be Jonathan James or something. Followed yesterday. I don't know why that didn't show up until just now. Like that literally just popped up on my feed, but it says on my activity feed, but it says yesterday, and it's not even showing on my OBS either. It's just showing. Thank you, but thank you for the follow. I apologize for that being so. For the late. Thank you if that was yesterday. That literally that it didn't pop. It's not showing at all on my OBS. It's showing on my mobile activity feed. I don't know. And it literally just popped up. Technology's wonderful, isn't it? I do really want to play more Stellar Blade, but we are, because we're, like, really far in that, I'm pretty sure. But it's just... We just didn't have a good, start time. And this person... Ugh, people... Single-issue voters debating me on Twitter. If you're a single-issue voter in the United States, you at least need to have the cognizance that so like obviously a big issue, and I hate to get political, but like obviously a big issue with this last election cycle was the Palestinian genocide. And a lot of people either refused to vote or either stayed home and didn't vote for Democrats because of that, or they voted third party because of that, or something like that. And the problem with that is, if you're a single issue voter in the United States, at least have the wherewithal to realize that in the United States, there are really only two parties. There's Democrat and Republican. So, you can be a single issue voter, but you need to vote for whichever side is more realistically in line with your beliefs, or for that single issue, or whichever side will not be, or will be better for that single issue. And I've got people who are who tried to say that Kamala ignored the working class, and I said I was like, did you not pay any attention to her campaign? She literally ran on one of her things that she ran on was tax reforms, and this person has now blocked me on Twitter. Good. Well, I hope this person has a nice life. They are getting a mutual block. Someone else was also trying to debate me, saying, oh, there were no good options, and I'm like, when the options are between someone who said Hitler had some good ideas and someone who refuses to distance himself during a campaign from Israel, during a campaign when the American-Israeli PAC, or Political Action Committee, I think is what it stands for, AIPAC, literally buys our elections through campaign finance. Like, they donate billions of dollars to both Democrats and Republicans so that they always come out ahead. So Kamala distancing herself from Israel during her presidential run, during her campaign and presidential run, that would have been campaign suicide. Because it would have taken all those billions and billions of dollars that AIPAC was donating. As soon as she began to distance herself from Israel, that would have been cut off and sent straight to Trump. I don't know. It's like single issue voters are almost worse than. Where were we going? Oh, you know what? I think we were actually... Can I upgrade my stuff? Okay, I don't think I can, because in the past, when we've been able to upgrade stuff, there's been a little, like, a thing. There's been a little, like a little shield icon or something like that. We need paradies and leather. How does this look? Oh my gosh, I actually love the look of this. You know what? Why not? We can store all of these. Also, is this medium armor? No, this is heavy armor. Okay, yeah. I don't know, I like the look of heavy armor, especially in, like, combat games, obviously. Oops. Did I actually do really like that you can, like, transmogrify stuff. Wait, where did these come from? 20% crit damage, 3% crit. These must be, like, DLC things. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the DLC things. Like I look like a knight now, obviously. Although, I just didn't. Ooh, Arcanist boots actually look pretty good. So the regular, yeah, no. Oops. I'll keep this out. So one thing how did I change? Oh, that's how, okay. Okay, so that sorts by value, weight, type, yeah, type. So I could honestly, why not? We'll stick with the we'll stick with the steel garrote plate for cosmetic appearance. I'm not. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad, honestly. I'm honestly not that big of a fan of the mace, but I feel like the mace is better than the sword. I might actually get rid of this bow, because I don't really think we're ever going to use it. And that is 5, and it weighs a ton. It has a weight of 5. And we're not really building. Like, our character isn't being, like, I haven't been building a ranger, although I wouldn't mind getting parry. Oh, interesting. So you could get finesse. Yeah, I don't know, we've been building a mage, obviously. Why did I not have my wand ever gonna use the bow, so I don't think we're, at least I don't think we're ever gonna use the bow. So we're gonna store it. Or we'll store it for now. Accidentally equipped something that lowered my mana. Alright, real quick. Okay, so I can set this on to this, I'll leave on 5. I guess I'll leave that there for now, just as I'm kind of used to it. Anyway, I want to go check out more Mayhem's assets. I mean, I could dual wield them actually, but honestly, I don't think it's. You know what? I'll store this one. Well, that one's the lucky one that I realized. Oh, I can. Where I realized, oh, I can dual wield this. Mr. Nettle, do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradise native, newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want. Maybe the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Migrant's Essay to see what you're made of. Cosmina weapons. Axes swing with average speed during moderately high damage and stun. However, they only have moderate block efficiency and incur a moderate stamina cost when attacking. This honestly might be better than the mace. It has higher crit chance. I wish we had found this. I wish we had had that before. Give us the case.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Yeah, that's not bad actually. It's not bad at all. It's like right between. It's like right in the middle of the sword and the mace. So it's not gonna hit quite as hard as the mace, I don't think, especially because our mace is upgraded to. Upgraded. So I'll keep the mace equipped for now, but like, look at the difference.
Get serious, devil!
versus that. Also, just having the higher crit chance is nice. But we'll keep the mace equipped for now because we've already upgraded it by a tier, and I don't want to disassemble it. We can find... It says there's a plant up there, but oh, there. Hunt's here. We'll still keep the wand of the grimoire, for sure. That's the lighthouse. I'm so confused. Just like where we went. I'm not sorry when I say single issue voters are idiots. Because of single issue or focus on playing because they feel like they faded out. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point was infested with Zarps. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low, and I can't supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizards. If it's the last thing, if this is the last thing I ever read, please, whoever is reading this, please remember, being forgotten terrifies me more than death ever could. Loosen Frada. Loosen. I probably already did, actually. I think he's talking about the Zarps that were in... Oh, maybe not, actually, because this is... Yeah, this is Fractured. This is Dawn Shore? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. They said Dawn Shore. Oh, yeah, this is Dawn Shore. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Because they said Dawn Shore was to the east. This is west. You know what? It's a south. It must be a south-facing map, which is fucking weird. Or maybe it's just this whole area is Dawn Shore. Oh, it is. Okay, this whole general area. Oh my god, that is awful. Actually. Okay, yeah, he's probably somewhere in southern Embracer. I didn't realize this whole... So, I spent all of yesterday thinking that this was the map of the entire game, and I'm like, oh, this isn't so bad. I didn't quite understand how big this was going to be. It's fine. I'm actually looking forward to it. This gives me very... feels, but like, better. This kind of gives me Oblivion feels. And the fact that we're already like level 4, almost level 5, we have to go to next time, obviously.
Be on seek.
Hey! Oh no, you don't!
Raw. Be on seek.
What? I feel like I should maybe turn
That's one for us.
on projectile magnetism, but maybe it'll be fine. I can disassemble it for belt, and I'm going to do that actually. Let's see. Is this lithium? No, not as nice as this. Alright. Goodbye. Hello, guy. I am a little surprised that there's no, like, there's not really hunting in this. Because we couldn't kill those bulls before. We couldn't even damage them.
Unseen, unheard.
They got a healer there, and we know past experience that game's gotta go. Is this dark?
Seek.
Nice shot! To your left!
I like that. I don't know how I did that. Is that a crit? How did I... No, seriously, how did I do that? Is there a... Homing projectiles at medium range. You know, it says the one cast homing projectiles. I haven't seen homing projectiles though. seriously, I'm genuinely not sure how I did that. Oh, hello, Gap. Oh, Dehigen's cottage.
Lady named Dehangan lives here.
She really let this place go.
Why are there enemies here? It says there's a plant literally right here, and I don't see it. Is this the Hengen? No, this is the Hengens and a dead body. Hengen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarb was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Does Zaros always bother people like this? Or shit, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarb is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarb, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
Poor Nate. Sounds like the Zarbs have tormented her for a long time.
Really? That doesn't sound like Dehangan. Maybe we should talk to her. She's usually down by the docks.
Yeah, let's talk to her.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, nice. We need a bunch of those. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe we should. 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 I don't know. Maybe
Friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Internet. Do you understand this?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Take that as a yes. Let's see what Lone Foreign is.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Cabin fever. She's all the way over there. You know what? That's fine, actually. I can fast travel. Moment. It's not letting me. Oh my gosh, you know what? Fuck it. Just. What? Why am I seeing my own chat warning? What? Why am I not signed in? What the fuck? Hold on. Something's broken. Ah, great. Twitch fucking signed me out for some reason. What? Hold on. This is so stupid. Okay. Why the fuck was I logged? How the fuck was I logged out? I should more correctly should say. I'm literally in my stream manager. What? What? Oh no. Stream manager? Okay. Also, why didn't my fucking chat bot delete that? Settings. Hold on. Forgot what it was. Was this one? I think it was this one. Yep, it was. Okay. What? I definitely am supposed to be connected to Stream Elements. What? I'm already authorized this. Authorize. Accept all. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, this is being stupid. Stop. Just, please just work with me OBS. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Now I have to accept or reject cookies, and it's not even allowing me to... There we go, and then... Here... Chatbot... And words... This... This one. And that should just be an auto ban. Yep. Okay. Okay, I think I think we're good now. You know, I should have been healing this entire time too. I didn't think it would take 15 fucking minutes to get logged back in to ban a bot that was good. I feel like my mana regen is not substantial enough. Oh, shops.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
I found the amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerda gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to her that you never tossed it
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
away. There you go.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
What you got for sale? Okay, these are my items. These are his. Greatsword, dagger, common elements of the grimoire. Okay. I do want all of these grenades. I need... and I can sell... this... Wait. Okay. I'm looking because sometimes in games vendors will have... Wait, why do I have... Oh wait, no, those are waitlists. That's right. Oh yeah, it's this. This little icon here indicates that I can do an upgrade. Ooh, or I could upgrade greater elements. There was some spoiled stuff. Here we go.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Well, they're obviously not old friends, protagonist, but since you're slow
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Check out the sale. Ooh, Wayfarer's gloves. Power attacks deal 5% bonus fire damage and a treasure map? And lockpicks. Okay, we're buying all of these. Holy crap. Bam brace. Bound boots. Plus 15 max stamina. Durable. Iron gauntlets. Common. Oh, wait, Gambison. That's just the robe, basically. Scale armor versus the male hauberk. We've already got a male hauberk. Definitely buying the treasure map. Husband spent a fortune on the stellar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment, so I'll leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. And wait for his clothes. Also, this hauberk looks different from ours, I think.
What harm could some new armor do? Look.
Is this ours? No, it's not. It's blue. So if I do this, that's weird. Because it's red here, but then we have blue, but then it's blue here. Yeah, that's just a little weird thing. We have one of these, I think. I'll store it.
Look good and stay alive.
I do like the idea of having fire damage in power attacks. Where did that go? Wayfarer's gloves. Here we go. And it costs less stamina. Yeah.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
Yes, I did on the body of a convicted smuggler.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Where's essence potions? Okay, we definitely want all the essence potions we can purchase. Health potions as well, maybe? We'll hold off on the health potions.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Dehinton, I saw what the Zarps did to your house. It was totally the Zarps who blew up your wall.
Wait, you've been to my cabin? You didn't go inside, did you?
I found out the Zarp. I found a journal. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You and the Zarp may be soul twins. You can explain their strange behavior.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
of souls like any other.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
It's your life. What do you want?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Wow, we got a ring. And we leveled up. Nice. This one has been... Critical hits deal poison damage. Ooh. Okay, we can have that going. So here's how we're gonna do this. No. Slow essence needs to be on. Okay, yeah, this'll work. Critical hits dealing poison damage, and we have fire. We have a bunch of elements stuff going on right now, and it is great. Now do I want more intellect? Do I want more damage? I wish. So here's my problem. Here's one of my biggest problem with this is might is directly how much damage you do. No matter be it physical or whatever. Usually in games, might will, this stat will be your physical damage, this stat will be for like range damage, and then intellect will be like your what's it called? Actually, bonuses end at rank 15. Intellect will be your magic damage, basically. It's not usually like all in one. Okay, so if I go Grimoire, unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease essence cost by 10%. Or I could increase, yeah, who am I kidding? This. Now we still need to level up Fan of Flames, we still need to level up Armored Essence, we still need to level up... We still have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Like we're nowhere close to... I don't really like casting spells from health. I have a companion point as well, actually. No, not right now. Yeah. I like the idea of... I like companions having the ability to get back up. At least once. Especially since Kai is definitely supposed to be a tank.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know.
dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
Mother and concerned father.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Don't give up hope. She may still be alive.
I can only pray that you're right, but my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Okay. Sorry about that. This could be. I see a broken bridge. Also, I just realized, like, we actually have bonus fire damage, so yeah, we're definitely going to end up being like a fire build. It's looking like. Oops. Because we have bonus fire damage, and our gauntlets have a chance of lighting. Still 5% bonus fire damage. Oh, you know what? So that's 5% plus another 10% on top of. Well, I don't know if that's additively or multiplicative. I'm hoping it's additive, because if it is, that's just like a 15% falling damage boost. And I can't upgrade this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I forget, or before I continue to forget, we need to go. I hate that we have to set up camp. We can't just fast travel there. So I could upgrade this, or I could upgrade the ads. If I upgrade the ads, it's 27. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the Oh, this got like 2 upgrades in one. Interesting. Maybe it started off as. Is it over? I'm confused. I'll store the ads for now. Even though I would definitely prefer you.
Maybe it's my Navy days talking, but I hate to see good supplies left to waste.
No, that's fair. Like, I'm kind of the same way. I hate seeing, like, especially when it comes to like food. I hate wasting food. So like, I will always do my best to eat as much as I can, or eat food before it goes bad. Nice. And we definitely do not need a second one of these, so I can disassemble this immediately. Try and get this wood. What was the thing we got? Oh yeah, it was this ring, right? Critical hit, steal, poison damage. Yeah. So we're gonna have a whole bunch of them. We're gonna have a whole bunch. I missed that I wonder if I can take these bandits on now. There is grass for us to stealth around in. It's gonna be a tough fight because our gear isn't as strong as they want it to be. So it's only some of them.
Aye, aye. Ready for more. Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Gee, I wonder why. Startled me. There's the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent, though smooth, and now it bears evidence of having previously fallen into the ship of favor. Glider, Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your shellings, and I appreciate that. But the Adrians have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk carrying purses full of gold. You understand now that they've gone and started expecting all the shipments going to the port. I can't keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel corrupt people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you understand. I guess I could use my bolts actually. Okay.
cheap, fertile lands. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? Oh my goodness! This is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Augur, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Yeah, but if this unlocks a farm where I can have them grow the fucking very important thing that lets me upgrade my material, I forgot what it was called. Paradisen leather. Or ladder. This, you know, it's worth it. See? Look, it's growing right over here. Honestly, that's all I really care about. Let them, you know, they grow Paradisen ladder here. I hope they will constantly receive a regular influx of coins. Okay, well, let's go kill this fucking...
This one's going for you! The weapon's not doing the job. And raw!
Ooh, nice. Great power attack.
Serves you right, traitor.
That's not good. That's a lot. That implies that these guys are going to be awesome for this later. It's not a good one, right? Yeah, I could like upgrade my mace. Maybe? Actually. Nothing's showing that it can be upgraded. So it must be checking items that I have stored.
Ready, aim.
actually got fucking Casket Amontillado. What? Like, the only way to get to this is to just drop down from, like, here. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Doesn't do any good for us, though, so we'll just break it down to this and this. Freezable gates.
First and raw. Then raw.
Right behind you.
See.
This ring, rather, because I thought it would just basically instantly apply poison. I didn't think it would be like, oh, it has to build up. It's still technically better than
Seek. Raw.
Where? Right flank.
Okay?
Left flank.
Seek.
Time to grab.
that gonna put me at? Honestly, I don't think that really counts against me, because that was... Oh my god, we're way the fuck back here, are you serious? Fine, give me these. First off, obviously, we're overpowered.
Right behind you.
Who's ready for more?
There's so many, like... Okay, we've definitely hit the equipment wall, so to speak. Level up some more. See if I can get... Yeah, see that? Okay, tier 1, level 2. Level 2 versus tier 2. Four stat. Guy was on that burn and poison. Just his fucking friend was still able to heal that. That's insane. Also, I can't stand I hate systems like
A lot
this.
of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not.
As I was saying, I kind of also hate systems. Like what this game is, where you deal reduced damage because of your equipment, basically. Instead of it just being like, oh hey, your equipment is. Instead of it just being like you know, you deal the same amount of damage. It's just better equipment would make the fighting easier. Obviously, I did enter from elsewhere. I think if I'd gone, maybe not. I was gonna say, I think if I switched to the mace, I would have been, and shield would have been maybe a little bit better off. The fact that we're at. The difficulty spike, basically. The first big difficulty spike. Where we need to start.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an Augur's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Unique weapons are highly coveted, each has its own story. We've already seen this. Right? Oh, we saw this with armor, actually. And this enhanced powerful fire and secondary element enhancement, or enchantments. To provide more some combination power of passive effects that increases elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and more. Explore the new landscape side quests and find the unique weapon that fits playstyle. Now, the primary enchantment further improved on or augmented at the enchanting station of the party. Camp augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original and is permanent. And provides a variety of specific enchanting materials. And we already said like 4 times. we picked up 7 strivings. Two-handed, unique melee. Determines death. Killing an enemy gives you plus 15% move speed and plus 5% critical strike. Enchant requirements.
Job. On your right. Your armor's too weak. Be on seat. Nothing's stopping me. Not looking so good.
Yep,
What's the target?
this guy.
They won't get past me.
Why did I die? Huh? Why didn't second wind trigger? That's a bug. That's a bug. Okay. Well, running that back immediately. My second wind didn't trigger. Second wind is supposed. Second wind should have picked me back up because I had it been in second wind. I'm gonna be a big save scummer when it comes to this fight. If that got saved. Go up here. Go up here. Go up here. We'll drop a manual save here.
Unseen.
I heard something. Nothing's there.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an Augur's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
I'll save here. Sucked into it. What do you mean? Okay. Bullshit.
See. I won't let him through.
Let's see what you got. Give me a second.
I got hit by behind, literally.
Seek. Then roll.
Can my tank please do his job and tank?
Hey! Over here! Let's see what you got. You'll seek. Is that all you had?
Gotcha.
That's one for us.
Okay. Yeah, we're safes coming here because we saw a whole things to go through. That's okay, that's why we saved. The fucking bear just decided to completely ignore my tank who was actively attacking him and instead went for me because it's not like I could have even done anything. There's a fucking cooldown on this. On the hey I'm the tank and want all enemies and need all enemies and want all enemies to be attacking me. It's like a year. I love how I can put my reticle right there. This and this.
Is that all you got? On your right! And raw! Eon seek. Where's that raw? That's it for me. That's more like it. Coming from the right. I won't let him through. Seek.
We make a good squad. Quiet as the depths.
Those ones aren't really threats. Into this. As long as I can get my feet wet, I can this. Very rapidly restore health. They're still pretty low on mana though, so that. Oh, just another ignorant single issue voter. I don't know how I ended up on that end of Twitter, on that side of Twitter. This guy's person saying, "Oh, if you vote for the lesser of two," hang on, I have the perfect response to this fucking idiot. Because this is literally saying there's, you know, they're literally saying the bad guy is the bad guy, and there's no shades. They're literally trying to say to be like, oh, bad is bad. There's no shades of gray. And it's like, yes, but there's it's like, yes, bad is bad, but there's degrees of bad.
Next one's mine.
If there's varying degrees of bad, then you're an idiot. Plain and simple. I will welcome any single issue voter or anyone who voted for a candidate that wasn't Kamala to come and debate me. Well, I say that, but I've been... Ow.
Your armor's too weak here. Your weapon's not doing the job.
I say that, but I've been actively doing that, and they've just been... like, it's a fucking echo chamber, basically. I'm trying to teach people who refuse to be taught, basically. Okay, so we picked up 2 of these. We can get rid of both of them. This. Suck on something invisible. I don't think I changed my... Did I? Let's find out. I didn't. Sit right here for a little bit and... Alright, we have made it. Pass it there. Beat that boss. Honestly, I don't even remember how I made it up here. I think I was trying... Oh, you know what? I remember. We took like we found like a secret path. 28-23, Season of Sunshine, Anaru, Consultant, Mata Meta, Professional Pool, the Upper, and the Basket Small, and Aces I was, two summer periods, hot seasons away at the sea, or the quality better, always to town, or the basket is under like these. With sweet Mata turned her back on home, and calling her father's arms, Sylvia's her father is, and then I feel her, and they always near to me. 28-26, season of ripening Koiki? Last night Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parachute who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a brave warrior, he always wanted to explore the islands, so when his mother wasn't looking, he lived out the serpent's crown in Nekotaka. So all the way to Hasamgo, the sky went on forever, but he became spared. But heights and told to help his mother, between the parents came to rescue. From then on, he was having her fleeing warrior. Green Edge and Matsutu once told me a similar tale. When I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest Koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there was something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter out there. 28-28, season of churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon. Small rivers shake the sand. My girl's not as much. Tonight she leaves the children in the forest. The Gaki's cracking ant, as taught to us by the young women from that Mage Island project. Hold on a second. Why are these bots getting through? Stream elements. This. I have like 15 there. Okay, that's like 7 variations. Delete this one. Of that. Or multiple variations of that anyway. Anyway. Taught to us by the young either Mage or Mage Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now, and think I may have never known it. How strange the sight of life, how generous the gods.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Hello, Kalia.
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why is the temple closed? Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see this temple for myself.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Well, maybe bring this back to Ambassador Hilgard.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3.
Yeah, they're dead.
Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
That's not a lot of
Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time. Good luck.
Alright. Oops. I pressed F too soon, or too late. Alright. So, hold on. Is this difficulty level? This doesn't have a sword by yet. Which means it's fair game. Which means it should be fair game. I haven't. So I'm not sure what this little. I wish I could see. Augur. Let's go to the temple, I guess. Okay, we cannot fast travel.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track. That's it. Door's open. right behind you. Remind me not to stay clean. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Who's ready for more?
Versus. That was the first tripwire that I just legitimately didn't see.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Oh. Why is the voice back? Is this a main quest? I thought it was a side quest. Yeah, this is a side quest.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
Well, I can't judge, because I just hit a tripwire as well. Do we have enough to upgrade my wand again? We do. Or I could upgrade... this, get rid of this, get rid of this. I'm gonna store this, get rid of this, and get rid of this. So now we have the more obvious problem of I guess technically I could use this grimoire here because they're higher level spells, so that means by definition they should deal more damage. Although I personally think Arcane Veil would be better for us.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
I'm down for new god power.
Zorams. Want a sneaker fight? You take lead.
Oh, no, you don't. You'll see.
Looked upon my work and was accompanied by some permanents. And then the impermanence of all of these, I feel converting from Grimmer Gans promise of me. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Kaiser, from the cracks in between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle for rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering, condensing. Now a new chill rises. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If that near returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Let's see.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Focus and efficiency.
Not my brother.
Easy.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Here.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I can ask you the same question. Are you with the Expeditions Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Tell me about...
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak with the Oracle.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
History of the Living Lands, one origin. Living lands don't exist, but certainly there's an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I can see that they constitute the distribution of the continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, that is equidistant from Adir and Ra'atai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island living lands, but the living lands is merely descriptive attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to be unreal, it must have a name. And for a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its name. But the living lands cannot be this island's name because I've traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and depth its countless depths, and discovered that the living lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we used to describe this continent, the living lands, were given to us by the god meaningless unless these words have only a meaning they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the hiacity? The thisness of this place was lost with them. I don't know what that word means.
Unseen, unheard. Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
There's a temple of Athos in this.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlights visit this temple and not the temples of the patron gods?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I've always wondered what purpose Empire had in naming me as in...
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder. Did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
Did you build the statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god. If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother. I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
Did you ever meet Sir Leadman?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent, It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
Do you wish it had been you who was made a saint?
God help me. I do.
That was over 600
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
Why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Yet this talked to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
Spent a long time in the Drywood. Did you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colplin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my brother. And I want someone to know.
You're really a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn-Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
I suppose I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Any chance it was Aethys? Truthfully, I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
I believe they cared for me in their way.
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky.
I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and minds before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, Do you want it to be your god?
I just want to know I'm not going mad.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
How did the godlights vanish from this world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
Against each other?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts, and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
You named yourself after one of the earliest figures in this word. Eothasian scripture.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Anyway, I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Do they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen someone on the way through this?
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where is the relic? I might find it.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother. Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes it's lost correspondence, no letters at all. The materials and spirit are reliable. You know how to run broken communicates. I swear these machines have souls of their own. I digress. Let's look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. No doubt the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you will, it will certainly be for the better. That I've had it before to play fills me with deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day she'll write about us. We can see it now. Oracle and Visionary, titillating tale of two thinkers and the thoroughly thought-provoking theories. Second thought, simply the Oracle and Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response, your friend Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Oloras would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargans this oversize and a mental proper thrashing if he ever gets a function. Oh, that Oloras. Until next time, my friend. We're gonna drop a manual save here.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Quiet as the depths.
Good fight.
Collected annals of Lengar. The god. Whoever copied this work of his have been a great race of the group. God Strictus, who, just pause if you want to read. Summary of that, you didn't read it. It's about crafting souls, basically. Jackson Spidery.
in hot.
Saji's gonna this drawing details plan is the gruesome large structure powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Or is this a sort of from the statue? Do with it its own. He's planning on using the... Great. Well, I know what the twist is going to be. So, he's using the shin, or going to try to use the shin to power this statue, and the statue. If we give him the relic. Save because we just got like 700 injuries.
6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dreamscourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Then roll!
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
I feel like I'm missing an ability that I need to get.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? There must have
Obviously, this opens. Found it.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
This one's mine.
Alright, well, we're definitely about to fight a boss.
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Just like the good old days. That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
At least I get my health back. Invisible hitbox. Let's try this again. There we go.
Eon Seek. Well, that's awkward. Alright, this way then.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Yeah, we're gonna save here. You know what, I should read this. 3 Prealton 2830. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be to living lands. So on course, I was embassy in Port City of Paradise and need support cataloging ruins there. No doubt it'll take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. Promise we're going to be in High Crown to celebrate in it too with them and the children, especially since so many years in the page, but how often you've given the opportunity to live foundation of study for people that respect ancient culture. I'm sure will understand. And Miri, you know, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. So the gods are making it new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. 17 Brave Verno, 2830. Seems as though I'm going to get my seal eyes. We're going into the harbor. Charm her. This is what Darren told me. You know, the other dangerous is of course in higher warden. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen visit into any city that is the first purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me on the embassy. Suppose rude one sent it before I left. Cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage. But he couldn't muster the stones thrown into my face. Let him assume it never arrived. For I said I won't identify it with a reply. Clubs have been giving me a blinding headache. Horrible pinching sensation in my eyes. Had a few days to settle into life at the embassy. One of the powers that be arguing about how best to make use of us while resting. The ambassador's clerk took scouts to some dreadful little swell house in a part of town. After a couple of younger ones poisoned themselves with alcohol. Mother wants in me wants to be furious, but I can only muster the energy as long as Alfred's avoiding his stomach in the canals and set the bunkhouse. Not my business after all. I think I'll take them to Fort North Reach and see if we can. If there are convinced identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Plus New Year. 1 turn Verno 2031. Plus New Year. Team quitted themselves. Well, the fort with Cademan's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there, take a good look at the construction. After I left the notes I took at the fort, I feel like I can hardly even think these days. But I believe I remember enough of what I learned during the assessment to recruit for the ambassador. Because the ruins have been the sort of fertility temple. I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore and suggested she might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down and swear, but I'm hardly able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. But there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Redlands installed at the tip of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else but some of the hideous nightmares of an mushrooms sorted from my skin. Nice place with the quivering stalks. By quivering stalks, we were turning into a tree woodwind, splitting in hair, and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which kind of cream for the grease to go away. Since for free amount of class while we're gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants were able to get off the ground. One of them noted something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through it before so I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside. The boys got me back to the embassy to do a pistol for about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aethys's Titan skeleton, the one I made my reputation discovering. And it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Fragments of the soul ling often near the body at your death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence. That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
The Oracle's plan has something to do with Aethys' vanishing at Kaizo.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Okaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Not only that, yeah, we definitely still have his plans. Finding the souls. Criminal transfer of the souls is a practice, but they just sophisticated. There's evidence that the Ingwithans are particularly adept at this. Here are a few examples of them. Few details that survive them. What is known as the removal is a difficult process, requires expert hand, precise tools, early attempts on a test pool. 138 goes like most main for fractured souls, and the 11 instances where the soul was successfully essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. Requires conductive materials, copper, azure specifically, immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, with no distortions or breakage. Warp soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. We mastered the process of soul transference, and I've seen the benefits infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder, which seems great news using the soul of Kith, whereas where we would procure the appropriate subject and how much personality and autonomy we would need, we would want to leave intact in such cases. What are the divines?
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Very good voice in my head. Oh. Wait, what? Even if it was, we can go back up. Oh, yeah, here we are. That's all it was. A little bit of money and...
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
Guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Careful, please.
Alright. Last time, I guess.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in the workshop.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You put their souls into the statue, didn't you? Aren't you? The soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts at the whole. This elf is contained within each fragment.
If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a godlike's responsibility to hold an inspectorate team. Elves.
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
What will happen if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Kai, what do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
That's fair. There's absolutely no way.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I can't let you bring Aethys back into the world. He's too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
If you want to do this, so be it.
Show me what you got! Come and get it!
Neon Seek!
Next one's mine! Nothing stopping me!
Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Do you want me to finish this? Will something happen if I do this?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do you want to finish the session?
Dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Fine, I just killed a guy to not do this, but...
We await.
Hey, envoy.
Is my shield not visible?
Boy, back with us?
Sort of. Alright. Kai, this is gonna seem like a really weird thing. First of all, this seems weird. Inappropriate to call this. We're going to cause or it's tiny. It's strange body of flesh. And 100 feet tall, asteroid. The land of anything with the side facing it versus chaos. Like 11 colossus ships. The lion versus Menace. Remake him as he was in fashion. 2021 Legendary is complete. The statue of his inner life is dull. And this is not dignified splendor. There's sufficient unity to be destroyed again. 229 years effigies from granite, clay, and wood still. But they shelter precious ancient core, glimmers, more light services evenings. He brings the dawn to this beautiful place. It's the light of his attention. It's brought my soul in this empire. They celebrate spring dawn today, or they had prior to the Saints War. I wonder what of him remains in the beyond after his decision to rise, though. I want to be with him again. 28, 29. Prima, what if I did not? Alright. This is stupid.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Ow. Didn't think that would happen. Also, I didn't realize that there was a back path there. The bastards are more also, you know what? Why not? It's not like
Thoughtless.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was. Hold on. I didn't realize that was doing. I didn't realize that was, triggering something. Okay. Or triggering the statue. I didn't. My bad.
host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
How will you claim
A
it?
shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I guess.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Or I could destroy the statue and then I can save here.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Alright, well, enjoy having a mech body. That's not gonna totally turn back in 100% to fight us. To be a problem, I should say.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Good farmer.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
I definitely cannot disagree. Oh yeah, you know, we picked up the last light of day. Killing an enemy restores 3%, hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Goodbye, mace. I need 44 pelts for this. Jeez. Now, do I want to do wand mastery? Do I want to upgrade my wand more? I want to upgrade my grimoires. Rather, this grimoire. I don't want to upgrade the armor here. Sus, we only have... Like, we haven't even really begun upgrading this. It's like I could use... I could get Vine Quality Wand. Upgrade that anymore. That's actually fine though. Oracle or dying.
Something on your mind? This is a... my...
Questions about you. Let's talk about Dawn George.
Sure.
Oh, never mind.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, well. Still haven't actually really explored the Godless Ruins. Fire damage is just nice. Actually, I can upgrade. I could have upgraded the enchantment on it. I should have done so because it's it's a little unfortunate that it's, you know, hitting an enemy restores max health, or killing an enemy restores max health instead of hitting an enemy. I prefer lifesteal to be like actual lifesteal.
Envoy!
Pardon the fuck? That's a strong fucking bow that did that. What?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
It tells me I'm not living that.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Just smell on myself feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Doesn't seem like I get much of a choice.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us, free us from our prison.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
No, I don't have Constitution.
A voice? Tell me more.
It's old and confused, but terribly powerful.
Fascinating. I wish I could tell you what it means, but this is new territory for me. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Is the ambassador safe?
Oh, his guards bundled him away to his embassy before you hit the ground. He's safe there, probably cozied up with velvet slippers and a glass of something expensive.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I got better. And then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it.
You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help. You see this kind of stuff?
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
None have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Alright, I'm in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, But avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Right, maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I'm gonna give him some pointers. He's giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
We can just say attempted at this point.
We should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Any injuries I should know of?
What do you have for sale? Yes. Oops. Right. Oh. Did pick up some paradisum leather. Do I have anything spoiled?
Hey!
Forging notes.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
That's like an interesting dream. It's very faint, but there's definitely like the jingle of like a container. Assassin had to be very fucking patient to wait like an entire fucking week. If not longer. In-game time.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loughled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the adherent envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Yeah, I was gonna
Agrasima.
This very much. I'll see what I can do, but this very much is like, oh, you're so great, you can absolutely do it.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Here it comes.
I hope you're not planning on confronting the person who shot and tried to murder you.
I don't think the new owners like company.
Nice! Take your best shot. Another glorious battle.
Guess you're doing discipline done pest control.
Nice shot!
Here we go. Pretty simple. Nice. Escape. Documents, lore. Wow, we have a lot. Suddenly. Essence generators, weapon types, weapons, but definitely. I feel like I'm still hearing. Oh, I tried this. Blackwing gloves. Plus 1 critical chance, plus 10% crit damage. The problem is like right now we're pretty heavily stacked on crits. Or not crit, on fire damage. And this is more of just like a general non-elemental build.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
That's definitely where I got snagged from, as you can see. This is the front gate right here. So literally we walked in, and the sniper shot us from up there.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Hands of Cults. 10% shot damage. And plus critical hit chance. Would be good if we had a shot build, but we don't have a shot build. Sage, good. Split knife, white leaf, swords, arrows, Svet berry, grenades, modified pistol, design fire, grave step, sickle, question mark. See more weapons within the past 2 months combined. Report to Captain Sinrig. Is this organized? What's Freddy's plan?
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Back in London, I should grab hands.
Find anything? Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I'm glad I double-checked. Are there any more on here? Thank you for the grenades, by the way. Oh, this is unbreakable. That's so weird. Why would they use that test for unbreakable plots? Door? Not this. It's definitely weird that we are just walking around, walking along the street after someone tried to assassinate us. This way.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Yes, you can. But I believe it.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Sure.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Balcony and round window, got it. That's it this side.
Are you sure this will work? Good sir.
You should see
I
the
bet my
drones
life
try to grab the
my
lanterns.
formula is the most
Gets me every
effective in the
time.
living lands. I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours be different?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
This goes up on your wrists, I should be afraid of.
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Alright, so what you got? Very, 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 very expensive stuff. I do need as much of these as I can get. There's 10% ability essence cost, plus 5 maximum essence. Well, I definitely want this. The problem is I don't know how I'm supposed to get that much money. Bulletproof threads. Increases health restoration from all sources by 15%. Well, I did buy some stuff, so.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Gods are still there, as they have always been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
It depends on which gods are watching.
Ha! Good point. I suppose my work wasn't doing Rimmergand any favors, huh?
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. I don't know. I'm wondering if these people ever even had any luminous Adra. I haven't paid them anything, though, so why lie?
They were running around the paradise talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Turning down on the smugglers is
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Become the bounty master of Paradise.
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Atonement?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Okay, well, I'm actually already ready to collect.
Show it here.
Augur's no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
And Nakib is...
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Later.
Be safe out there. You hear?
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
The firebrand. Wanted arsonist runs a bandit games. Godless ruins, overgrown frontier.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Good, I'm gonna burn him alive too. Tempestuous Luani. Smuggler, ringleader, numerous crimes against citizens of Paradise. Andros Reach, east of Shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi.
As well. That is down here.
Caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Emerald stick responsible for rays and gold funds. Amberson travels to and from Emerald Stair. Runin ruins east of Paradise.
Ain't many ways into that kid. Camp, from what I've heard. might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Weapons that armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Any specialty?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Doesn't matter. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Anyway, what do you have for sale? Wow, she has a bunch of fine stuff and 2 Augur. Definitely partake. We're not really having trouble finding that many resources. Audra's been a little bit limited, along with our Paradisen ladder. Fine breastplate. We have not seen this actually. 18%. I think my current is better? Yeah, 20% at a lower. Fine male hauberk. 20%, 15.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Huh?
I guess I don't care if I take this ads.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence. Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom.
Fine, note back. Is there a drop button? There's not a drop button.
Bottom of this.
You know what you're doing.
I do. I have magical knowledge of what will hurt me and what will and won't hurt me if I ingest it.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
right. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then the Clavager's housekeeper will leave the side door unlocked. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that.
Fine, you want to stay poor? That's up to you.
Back there.
Nothing he needs to concern himself with. On the other side of this. Legitimately on the other side of this wall.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open. Sit down. What do you want? We are struggling a little bit for money, but for now,
What do you want, Adhirin?
Do you mind?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Ballarok.
soul
inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
As I'm standing right next to him.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't. I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Travel on an auditory adventure, or tour the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? But fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is Augur, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
Okay, sorry. That cat was asleep in the room. If you've never had a cat, whenever a cat leaves like they all break and things,
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? That's hard to give yourself.
no sign
I
of a
assume you
struggle,
intend to
is there?
pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming.
Well, look who... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Sparrowhawks, or are they like a muscle?
We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer?
Not trying to look around, is it?
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on, but remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
I've killed an ogre before.
Smile and be yourself. Or...
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will. Wasting my time.
Not you, too.
Just too bothering.
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright,
You'd better hope you can.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Hills to the northeast, easternmost gate.
Welcome.
You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care, only local ingredients.
What is that you've heard of it?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead? Still not sure if I believe it.
Close to beyond a person, no.
When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
Lockpicks. I'm not a fan of lockpicks. I'm also a fan of health potions and essence potions. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to sell, so probably stop purchasing potions. Very far above that.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Is my coin not as good as anyone as others? Somehow. I mean, I know why. Obviously, we're like, they're not fans of us. Basically, they're oppressors.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that one of Jasmine?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
So one of your expertise doing it.
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
You don't have a Vailian accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
You say that like it's normal. Your worker mentioned someone stole.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
You can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople?
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But the Sparrowhawks aren't expecting someone who can come back from the dead.
Not sure I can repeat that trick, but I'll try.
That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Well, I need to know details of what I'm looking for, lady.
I hope Elia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age.
Well, first off, I'm stealing this. Wow, metal greaves.
Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wanted me to give you this.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay. I do have quite a bit of leather now. I'm gonna save up for that. I'm gonna try to save up for that unique for more.
God, you got a real ugly mug.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was born this way.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
A day is a pretty long time.
just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year. This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Yep, that was that sniper had a perfect shot. Whoever found those gloves that give the crit bonuses. Oh wait, we can. Well, we can store this one, I think, because I don't think we have common plate armor. Honestly, it might be better for us to use the Blackwing gloves. And the reason I say that is even though we technically do have a fire build kind of going on, I think more more crit damage might be better, because the Wayfarer's gloves, they deal plus 5% fire, like, build up. They don't just... they don't directly deal fire damage. the stew now. Don't have money. Okay. That's fine. We upgrade this. And we upgrade this. Let's do this one first. Okay. Can't enchant. So I could... Golden Sun's Zenith or Blinding Day Resistance of Fairy. Well, we don't really have parries. At least, not that I'm aware of. Oops. See, this is annoying. Like, I always feel like there should, like, the rest option should be on the bed.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now, even when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Write it down. I suppose it's just kind of.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
What when love becomes a monk? Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Yeah, you know, I completely forgot to tell Takai, so we're gonna have to set up camp again. Hey, sorry, I forgot to tell
Listen,
Peter last night.
this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body, my soul was pulled towards Adra. My soul traveled through the beyond. A part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Same voice I heard from the Adra in the shrine, with no idea what it's in the path. Seemed to be a prisoner of some kind.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
I didn't tell you that they were
Do you
a
trust them?
prisoner, but whatever. I don't know. I need to understand more about them. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. I'm suspicious that they're in prisons in the beyond. I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something I want to ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Okay, good night.
Night, envoy.
Anyway, back to... What the fuck?
Thoughts
Again?
and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Living land seems like complicated. People will always fight over something. It's always just a question of
They
what.
come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Some of them are seeking freedom.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They? You mean it? All I know is that a deer should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I was murdered since I got here. Some murder well wouldn't kill it. This space for everyone doesn't have to be this way. Wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
What kind of
The
memory?
past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Find the voice's memory. Well, I'll worry about that. We'll worry about that later. The east of Dawnshore for a vision. And like all of these are a lot of these are just
alive, boys. We've got company. Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
He fought your way to the top of the heap, is that it?
It's not much of a heat, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
But you'll know I can. I also came to claim Paradise up. Pretty calm for someone sitting on stolen
And you're
goods.
pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, you're a legitimate business? Then you wouldn't mind
Stay
going
back.
in. Juliana just wants what
Ah,
belongs to her.
that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
What's the matter, Fred? I'm willing. Look, I'll throw it down.
Then you're an idiot. It ain't here. You leave that death guard out of it.
You're not really afraid of the little death guard, are you?
All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another.
This is still Garrote doing, chasing other randoms.
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I've already survived murder once. I'll find out what it was like.
I was there. It was awful. And he remembers every detail.
You know what? Fine. Look, I don't know who you pissed off, but I don't want to be around when they decide to finish the job. Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock, understand? I'll keep count.
This. Several of the great blots inside falls open filled sachets of Z, brace smelling herbs, sometimes infested highly sparsely common to the Adrian mainland, small doses of pregnancy, and large doses of eating. Fuck up fucking about I don't give a fuck about these guys. This was an option. What the fuck? Escape plan. Go to the embassy. That's on the embassy. Okay. So we actually have quite a lot.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
You see, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, but drove you to our own kin, which the force possess you in your animal state. For none of them know your dying efforts are not in vain. Vermicen survives, and you will carry the memory of her mother and father and all across your life. The usher hold the doors open wide for you. I'm sorry.
Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows that that's where he
I convinced Iago to hand it over. No
You
strings
did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Please, tell me more about Augur.
why are you smuggling contraceptive?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Not everyone agrees with the ban.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know
Twitter
what happens when the
arguments, I keep
steel
stuck-
garrote comes to
getting stuck
town.
in all over again.
I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
This stays
You
between
can
us.
promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
I mean, just in... I'm an official.
You're right. If Ludwig knew, I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Knight Mistress's favor, along with a level up. Guess it's a ring. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Hooray, we got an ability point. Which means I can give myself... a level 15, it's a 50% boost. So that's 17, basically, you may as well say. That's actually not a small amount. Give myself more intellect. Or I could get Fireball or these other things. Myself more essence, I can power up my spells, or I can unlock another spell. Let's get Chill Blades.
I can't stop worrying about the dream stage.
Oh no, I don't get it. I think it's just... yeah, it's just...
What if it happens to us?
At least one level.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a park room building get that bad?
rage.
There has to be a logical explanation, sir.
That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month.
Wow, dude, we're getting serious. That's just weird. A bunch of textures.
Find something?
No, apparently I'm not.
Must not be high, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
Ready? Aim.
Beyond seek. One for you. This one's another down. Beyond seek. That's one for us.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Golden Scale of Justice. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Journal. Used to get wagons of ore from the Sovereign Point every month. Now, Eager Silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't say. This is what this turns out. I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of outposts in London go quiet. Plague disappearances, procedures gone mad. Everyone's with the rumors, but no one's got the answers. Just can't go on and rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're going to die out. Man, I cleared the ghosts out of there. Welcome, we're doing your job for you. Wish I had enough money to upgrade my
the house, Bond Queen's Iron Fingers Prize. Fine! I should have trusted my dear friend.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me?
Like,
What
you're a
in God's
damn
name
good
are you
shot,
talking
you know that? Think
Oh,
about
I'm well
it.
aware.
Nobody coming in
Thank
and
you.
out. No
It's very
smugglers
sweet.
to look out for.
Where'd you
no
learn
more
to shoot
deerings coming into the city.
You really want to know the answer to that
actually,
question?
kinda have a fair point
You know
there.
what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
I better be. What? I've got,
You break it, you buy it.
I'm just trying to figure out what this fucking NPC is. 'Cause it's not in here. Maybe it is. No, not in there. Harvest journal. Curtis' town, collection. Yeah, Claviger, her didn't meditate. Anything more hoping about it. Horrible, and Sanders practices with it. Protect checkpoints, borders, arrest, good in the night before blast miles, breaking the walls and powerful strangers. Users can hold us at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up with the compromise. Paradise was a small town, God's one. Once again, yet another stupid single voter issue who disagrees with the fact with, hey, if I had to pick between, you know, two bad people, because those are my only realistic options, I'm going to pick the one that's not as bad.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
All this effort done, but I still have not figured out what this function is. Like, it's like below this guy. It's weird, because it's not this way.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Taskmaster Thal is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cold. He is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you can spare. Mr. Thal is also an easy anger man. You know what happens when he gets angry. You have to struck your dance with
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
let me walk around here.
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
You're trying to provoke me. You could try a little. You could try a little harder.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
I can't confront him about the obvious murder that took place at his command. Where is this from? What is this? I swear this is bugged. It's pointing me. This is pointing me. This is intriguing. Is there a map here?
I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
All the time, since I arrived.
Oh, all the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Smugglers come by here recently.
Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
Okay. Still haven't found this fucking embassy, but... Specifically to this little corner right here. Spot below the apothecary showcase the quest. It is legit. Okay, it is legitimately just a bug. Main quest message from afar. I completed that. So it is legitimately just a bug. I have to figure out where the actually is. Yeah, it's oh, it's literally right here. Now that
You died. But you're here.
gods, am I glad to see you.
Hi, Garrett.
Still can't believe you're alive. You've got some god looking out for you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep. It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more to the story.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, T?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Come on, you're not gonna send it again. I was hoping you might answer.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
What was Loeb when doing it?
Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
Wodica got us at vengeance. Ludwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
She ever mentioned me?
Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times.
Especially because I've never played the prior games. I don't know.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Envoy, is it really you?
Distrust and fear. I'm going to suggest you attend your visitors at least with them, see when I carry matters for long. Quarters. As it attains in the lands of the circle of large magi, he has lessons to give very pleases when observing from the distance known as to engage him. Is either harmless fool or one of the most interesting levers of games. Dialects. If you're no care not for laws and morals or God's animate, see them folk magic are pedals in defiance of Woediga. The crimes are innumerable, they're intolerable. All is not lost, political, they're unstable to purpose and social services. Are eager hands tightening the gurus, or your order, or your friend in the host. Locals I've never met somewhere else. Fighters, and we have nothing that will. Excuse me, believes time and pressure will prevail. With that shared confidence, the women were used of full scrutiny. Like carrying and steered by their emotions. So he is being attracted to power, and nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself. Revulsion or worse enthusiasm. So he has a crush on our Baron. We know more character knows, but I don't actually.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I've started thinking. Fine, so who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
How this is worth all the
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned about the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be, is it to investigate the dream script?
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Referring to how I healed the Shrine Warriors.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Well, we note that. Assuming it's not your
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those people were responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider it. Thanks for the
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
My soul's always been rotten to the core.
Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Do we?
Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Right, so now we have a big problem. And that problem... is that, the NPC that is supposed to... The close here seems to be missing. Brother outside the embassy. Yeah.
First time in my life I ever really felt part of something. And now it's gone.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. Oh, that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Ha! Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there, Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Seen this captain in paradise.
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Alright, yeah, so Dawn Treader is broken. There's supposed to be an NPC right outside the embassy here, I guess assuming other than...
I'm going to Miss Yeda's campfire stories. Do you think the ambassador will really give us leave to go home?
There's supposed to be another NPC here, and that NPC did not move in. Or is not here, rather. What is this one? Wind and Wave. Oh, actually, I don't remember if I have a great axe or not. Wouldn't be the worst, honestly. I should go here, and I should do this bounty. Actually, it's been almost 6.5 hours. It is super easy to play this game for a very, very long time. So we're gonna end things off here.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
I don't agree with my coach's laws against Hylas, of course. That's my thing, it's being split. It's not hurting anyone. I mean, kind of all of these.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
nice though, you have to defend yourself from someone better armed. And they've been armed. Adhering laws and adhering plays and this.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
What?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradis is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like a reference to turning people against a deer. So isn't a deer, they're just... Oh, this one.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Upgrade. Block efficiency, parry efficiency, elemental resistance. Oh, I have to craft these? I don't just find them? Oh my gosh, that's awful, actually. So yeah, I need... Gosh, that's gonna be so many things.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks, guy. Anyway, we're gonna end things off here. When we come back, we'll probably stop here and then go to Stellar Blade, go back to Stellar Blade, and then continue this. But when we come back, we will... when we come back, we'll do this bounty, and then we'll start going on this area, going this direction, I guess. There is this area here that we haven't actually looked at as well. I should do that now. Nah, I'll see it next time. Anyway, that's all. I'll see you all. Well, tomorrow we'll probably go back to Stellar Blade, and then we'll do. And we'll come back to Avowed probably once we've finished Stellar Blade. So we'll come back to this later.